So away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I really like the look of Marino here, Peter, because he's such an effective shield in front of the defence, and his main role will be to quash any threats from midfield. He'll then be looking to quickly get his team on the front foot, picking out those killer passes, which leads to so many chances.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Senesi. Araujo.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Saka. Calafiori.
And here's Martinelli. Cleared away.
Truffert.
That's been drilled forward. Well, that's well seen too.
Rice. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori.
That's a nicely weighted pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Adams. Senesi shifted upfield.
Semenyo.
Kluivert. Adams.
Truffert.
Kluivert.
Semenyo.
Kluivert. Adams. Both sides a bit too casual in possession.
Semenyo.
Adams. And here's Semenyo. Kluivert. Adams. Nice control. Kluivert. Cook. Kluivert. That was very necessary. And that is out of play. That is good strength. And it's Tavernier. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover.
Saka. Timber.
Saka. And here's Martinelli.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Araujo.
Adams. Adams.
Gently done. Martinelli.
Saliba.
Rice. Saka.
Over to the left. Calafiori. Played back in. Eze. It's a good-looking delivery.
Fair.
Adams. Semenyo. Lofted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Semenyo. Kluivert. Semenyo. Araujo. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saliba. Semenyo. And it's Kluivert. And here's Semenyo. Delivered across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Well, a throw in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Saliba can get it clear. Chance, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
Adams clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kluivert plays it short. Tavernier. Nice physical challenge. He's good running with the ball. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Played out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Petrovic, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, a breakthrough already. Adams. And they've got a throw. Adams. Kluivert. Cook. Tavernier. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this?
Evan Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. And he shoots! Tavernier. Kluivert. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Out to the right. And that has found him in acres of space. And the volley! No, not this time.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. Eva Nielsen. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Araujo. Oh, that's nice. Semenyo. Adams. Evan Nielsen. Here's a real chance! That has been clubbed away. Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They've played it short. Truffert. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Araujo. Adams. It's run loose here. Cook. Truffert. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Good take, and is he in? Semenyo. Cook. Tavernier. Eze. Timber. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Timber. Eze. Saka. Timber. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Corner then. Punched away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kluivert do have a chance to counter here. Semenyo. Out towards the flank. And it's played into the middle. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Tavernier. Bullish header! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Rice. Martinelli. Merino. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Saka.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Up he goes! Has another go! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well,
Arsenal
Go into the lead.
Cook. Tavernier. Senesi. Adams. Semenyo. Forward it goes. Saliba cuts out the pass. Merino. Eze.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Oh, just skips past his man. Kluivert. Adams. Truffert.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka.
Quality ball.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Merino.
Takes a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Adams.
And it's played forward. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. And it's Kluivert. And here's Semenyo. Martinelli.
And here's the chance to counter.
Timber. Eze.
Tries a shot!
Araujo.
Moved on forwards.
Pass has gone astray. Saka. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield.
Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Adams. And it's Araujo. Semenyo.
Cook.
Rice wins the duel this time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Timber aim forwards. Eze forwards and with intent. Saka. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Saka. Saka! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tavernier. Araujo, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eze. Saka. And here's Marino. There's the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Adams. Moved on forwards. Eva Nielsen calmly anticipates. Rice. And here's Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Eze, and he's gone backward here. Well, they could break here. Semenyo, forwards and with intent. And it's Kluivert. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kluivert with the short one. Cook made out to the left flank. Delivered with... Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now it's Eze. Saka. Turns and goes back. A heavy challenge. Araujo. Adams. Aim forwards. And here's Semenyo. And it's Araujo. And here's Semenyo. Kluivert. And a chance! It's a loose ball. Timber tries to clear. That's very neat. Truffert. Oh, it's played into the area. Cook made over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. Truffert, done delicately. Saliba with the clearance. Gabriel goes forward. Adams. Kluivert, and it's Tavernier. Truffert, and here's Tavernier. That's surely a foul, free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tries to get it clear. Mikel Merino gets rid without sophistication. And that's a throw. It's a throw-in.
Merino. Now it's Martinelli, delivered in. Senesi gets it away. Cook gets good distance on it. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. Rice. That looks a good cross. Araujo. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Tavernier, now he's off and running. Tavernier, spread out to the left. Kluivert, and here's Semenyo. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Timber. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli ploughing through the middle. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Saka. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Araujo. Kluivert. Cook. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. And he's managed to get free. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cook. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Oh, delicate chip through. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Very nicely done. And he's had a shot! Tavernier. Saka. Chance here to counter. Now it's Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. That's a lovely neat pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cook. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shot, surely! Oh, denied, brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Truffert.
And it's Kluivert. Tavernier in acres of space out wide. Timber does well to get it back. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saka.
Truffert.
Tavernier. Truffert driven forward. Timber. Merino. Eze. Saka. Timber. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lovely feet. Might be danger here. Eze! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Senesi. Semenyo looks to get on the end of this. Evan Nielsen played into space. Semenyo looking to get on the end of this. Evan Nielsen! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Saka. And it's played forward. Senesi getting this one clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Up towards the front line. Moved on forwards. And it's Araujo. He is just caressing the ball. Mikel Merino, gently done. Looking to break at pace. Eze. Cook. Truffert. Aim forwards. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Calafiori. That is lovely. Played out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Eze. A chance to play it in. Semenyo. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Martinelli. Rice forwards and with intent. Adams. So what can they make of this? And it's Kluivert. And it's Semenyo. Evan Nielsen, great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Evan Nielsen is offering a right smile there.
Evan Nielsen. Martinelli.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Decent progress down the left. In by Martin. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Adams. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Cook shifted upfield. And here's Evan Nielsen. Saliba has given away a free kick. Martinelli. Merino could move up a gear here. Spread out to the left. Chooses to go back. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. Semenyo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kluivert. This looks promising. And now the breakaway. Thinks one through. Petrovic. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saka, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's played forward. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. That's tidy. Chance to shoot! Araujo. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Eze. He's in a great position here. And the finish! That has been knocked clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great defending, strong and determined. Cook. And they can counter here. And it's Kluivert. Tavernier. Now it's Tavernier. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Saliba. We expected better, and so did he. Araujo. Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen played out towards the right wing. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Showing good feet. And it's Rice. Rice knocks it out wide. Tavernier. And the counter is on. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Semenyo. He's got away. Oh, he's in! Shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Timber. Saka, Giunclido. Oh, that's neat. Saka. And here's Eze! Moved on forwards. Senesi. Araujo, forwards and with intent. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. Saka. 30 minutes gone. And it's Eze. Rice. Rice cuts it out. Adams. Saliba wins the duel this time. Eze, out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy. Saka. Gabriel makes the interception. Mikel Merino, and it's lofted through here. Rice who's short. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Here comes another cross. Kluivert. So what can they make of this? Now it's Evan-Nielsen.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Good ball, good take. Shot a goal! Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Cook. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. Tavernier. Kluivert. Now it's Tavernier. Merino. Martinelli. Driving forward. Eze. Decent chance! And yet another chance goes to waste. And it's been taken short. Rice. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Merino. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Adams. Kluivert. Cook. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Martinelli. Cook. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Kluivert. Eze. Calafiori. Merino. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Eze. Eze! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Clears it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Eze. And here's Marino. Kluivert. Now it's Semenyo. He can run onto that. Now it's Adams. Cross in, looks like a good one. Now it's Evan Nielsen. In again. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Timber. That's a little off target. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Calafiori. Martinelli. Has a look and plays it forward. Senesi gets it away. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Araujo, nicely aimed pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Eze. Now it's Martinelli. He could be in here. Martinelli! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Eze. Might come loose. Rice. And it's Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he deliver? Now it's Eze. No way through, so back it comes. Semenyo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Kluivert, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Referee's given a throw. Calafiori. Saka. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Semenyo. Araujo. Araujo picks it up now. Cleared without complication. Semenyo have it back and can go again. Eze. Gabriel. Tavernier looking for a runner. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. He has found the way through. Saka. Rice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Going for goal! Martinelli. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. Saliba gently done. Saka. Timber. Saka. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Cook. Moved on forwards. Eze. Saka. And he's away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Kluivert. Cook. Kluivert, gently done. Trofer has it out wide and in space. Gabriel with the clearance. Saka. Timber. Eze. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. And here's Eze. He's had a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Up towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Now who's going to be first to this? Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Lobbed in behind. And he thumps it clear. Eze. Rice. Timber. Back into the middle. Merino. Rice. Eze. And it's made its way to him. Martinelli! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Semenyo clears it away. That's a throw. And it's Eze. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Kluivert. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Cook. Cook! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And that's been won straight back. Now it's Eze, succumbs to the pressure. And it's Kluivert. Saliba. Over to the left. Adams gets it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Semenyo hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Played back in. It's come to nothing. Timber. Timber forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Semenyo. Araujo charging forward down that flank. And it's hoisted clear. Kluivert with the short one. Trofer, and that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Cook. Calafiori. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a little undercooked.
Senesi. And it's played forward. Tavernier is onto it in a flash. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cook. Aim forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That has been cut short. Rice. There will be 4 extra minutes. Timber. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Senesi. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Played out wide. Rice gets a foot in here. Chance here to counter. Eze. Martinelli! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Cook tries to dink it through. Great ball if he can get there. That is a brilliant interception. Timber. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Comfortable play for the keeper. Adams. Tavernier. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Timber. And it's Eze. Petrovic claims comfortable. Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. Kluivert. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Merino. And it's played forward. Martinelli. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mikel Merino, spread out to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Eze. Martinelli. It's out of play for a goal kick. Araujo. Senesi forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Evan Nielsen played out to the left flank. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Rice, forwards and with intent. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's the end of the first half. So off we go once more.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Senesi makes the interception. Semenyo, and it's Araujo. Kluivert. Saka. Adams. Semenyo. Araujo. Oh, sweet feet. It's gone for a throw-in. Time to deliver. Now it's Kluivert. Saliba with a fine tackle. And now the breakaway. Semenyo. Adams. And it's lofted through here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Oh, it's come loose. Senesi moved on forwards. Adams. Semenyo played out to the right. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Semen could be taking a chance!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Merino. Saka, played into space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cook.
Truffert. Saliba gets across to intercept that. And it's Truffert. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Tavernier. Truffert opts to play it back. Cross needs to be good. Calafiori attempts a clearance, and it's played forward. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Semenyo looks to get on the end of this. Calafiori. Saliba. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Eze climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
A vicious ball here. No, it's Evan Nielsen. Proves too strong. Evan Nielsen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, nicely intercepted. Semenyo. Tries a measured ball. Eze. Merino. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Timber. Merino. Saka. Purring through the gears. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cook. Kluivert. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. And here's Eze. And here's Saka.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And back to the keeper they go. Eze. Senesi cuts it out. Gabriel. Rice have it back and can go again. Martinelli. Oh, a delicate chip through. It is a corner. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Adams. Semenyo. Araujo. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And can he finish it? Cook. it's Kluivert. Oh, some tackle that. Araujo. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And it's Araujo. Araujo looking to hit the byline here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Semenyo. He's having a shot! And it's come back into him. It's a goal! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping power or spirit, and sometimes you'll get lucky and put your way.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Merino. Rice. Saka. Timber. Lovely feet. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. Thinks one through. Semenyo getting this one clear. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Kluivert. Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Araujo. Senesi. Tavernier. Now he's off and running. Saka. And they can counter here. Senesi. Adams. And it's Kluivert. That's a cute ball. Martinelli. Timber. Aim forwards. He's found the way through. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Semenyo. Adams. Calafiori. It'll be a throw-in. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Gabriel Martinelli, is someone whose game has come on in leaps and bounds since being plucked from relative obscurity, Peter. He's one of the best dribblers in the top flight, and I always say about wingers that if they can marry their technical ability with their great pace, they're on a winner.
Okay, interesting. Brilliantly cut out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. And it's Eze. Eze. Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Merino. Rice. Merino. Showing good feet. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Tavernier. Cook wins the duel this time. And it's Rice. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. That is good strength. A chance to play it in. Saka. Looking for a decent ball in. Rice. Goes for a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Araujo. Senesi. Moved on forwards. Merino. Timber. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Chance to deliver. That has been knocked clear. Tavernier. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Kluivert. Araujo. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. Rice. Eze. Rice. And he shoots! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Araujo getting this one clear. Referee's given a throw. Adams. Kluivert. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Oh, it's come loose. Semenyo.
Kluivert really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cook. Araujo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's through here. Martinelli. And that has been cleared. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Araujo. Cook. Truffert. And he moves in field. Cook. Truffert. Cook. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. Could move up a gear here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cook. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Kluivert. Adams. Forwards and with intent. That's really well cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Saka. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a... He's having a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Adams. Senesi shifted upfield. Kluivert. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel clears it away. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Kluivert. Out towards the flank. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Truffert gets a cross in. Gabriel. Timber. They can break here. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. And it's Kluivert. Kluivert, it's a delicate pass. Calafiori. Timber gently down. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Adams. Tavernier. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Tavernier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Clearly not happy with that. Cook. Adams. So what can they make of this? Semenyo. That is a great pick out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rice, aim forwards. Calafiori. He's shifting through the gears here. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Semenyo, now he's off and running. Gabriel. Saka. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Timber. Merino. Merino! And they got rid. Semenyo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Eze. Trofea getting this one clear. It's Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Cook shifted upfield. And the counter is on. And it's Araujo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Cook does really well to win the ball there. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Tavernier. Kluivert. Here's Evan-Nielsen. Saliba with a fine tackle. Cook. Here's a chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Cook usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Timber. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. Martinelli. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. And here's Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Araujo. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. And it's played forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Rice. Tries a deft little ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. Saka. And here's Eze. Tries a shot! Senesi. Adams. Senesi. That's been drilled forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Eze. Could be danger here. Fair. Cook. Adams. Merino. Martinelli, gently done. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. And the ball's come loose here. Gets it away. That's a throw. Eze, in with the challenge. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. That is lovely. Deftly away. Kluivert, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Araujo. Senesi. Cook. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba forwards and with intent. Tavernier. Out of play for a throw. Truffert is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Merino. Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they can counter here. Kluivert. And a chance! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay of that one.
Araujo. Keeps on running. Has crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Saliba, aim forwards. Senesi. Adams. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Araujo, that's been drilled in. Mikel Merino gets good distance on it. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. He could be in here. Do have a chance to counter here. Semenyo. And here's the chance to counter. Adams. It's a quick ball upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Semenyo. Adams. Cook shifted upfield. Semenyo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The referee's awarded a free kick. That was beautiful, something close to genius. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Eze. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Martinelli. Real chance! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Kluivert. Kluivert. He's got away. And it's hoisted clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Merino. Rice. Saka. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Kluivert. Semenyo. Moved on forwards. That pass just didn't quite work. Rice. Saliba, gently done. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tavernier. And it's played forward. Kluivert. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. And that has been cleared. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Tavernier. Trofair shifted upfield. Rice. Timber. And that's put paid to a promising move. Adams, oh, good-looking ball. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Eze. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eze. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cook. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Rice. Out to the right. Timber. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Semenyo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Timber. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to clear. Martinelli. Merino. That's a throw. And it's Marino. Calafiori. And here's Eze. Can he deliver? Eze. Oh, what a climb!
He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Semenyo, and it's Araujo. Quarter of an hour played. Moved on forwards, and that is as far as they're going to go. Merino. Rice chasing after it. Pass is intercepted, and now the breakaway. Now who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's a nice ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Araujo, Senesi, Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Eze. Calafiori. Merino. Semenyo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kluivert shifted upfield. He is through here. Kluivert. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kluivert with the short one. And it's Cook. Saliba can get it clear. Looking to break at pace. Saliba. Gabriel, aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Adams. Araujo, gently done. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Truffert. Semenyo. And it's Araujo. Semenyo has it in a wide position. Crunching tackle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Semenyo.
Araujo. Eze. Gabriel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Senesi. And it's played forward. Adams. Cook. Cook, gently done. And he thumps it clear. Cook, forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Senesi. Kluivert. Tavernier. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Kluivert takes a shot!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kluivert plays it short. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Araujo. Araujo goes forward. Saliba shifted upfield. Merino moved on forwards. And back to the keeper they go.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel makes the interception. Saliba. And it's played forward. Rice. Eze. Timber forwards and with intent. Saka played with finesse. Araujo tries to clear. Merino. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba going full steam ahead down the left flank. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And here's Semenyo. Lobbed in behind. Climbs up big! Didn't quite meet it right.
Kluivert goes short. And it's Araujo. That's a good ball. Tavernier. Eze. Aim forwards. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. Kluivert, and it's lofted through here. Timber gets it clear. Tavernier. Truffert. Semenyo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rice. Saka. Spread out to the left. Eze. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Semenyo. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel getting this one clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That has been cut short. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's onto it in a flash. That has been knocked clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he cuts out the supply. Timber. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Eze! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! About as smooth as it gets. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fair. And here's Tavernier. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Kluivert. Fair. Crossing. Oh, what a climb! Martinelli. Rice, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Calafiori tries to get it clear. Araujo. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saliba shifted upfield. Eze. Lovely feet. Timber's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Adams. And it's played forward. Rice. Picks it up out wide. Timber. Shot a goal! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Senesi aim forwards. Rice. Saka. Back into the middle. He's cut it out. Tavernier. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cook. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. So, what can they make of this?
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that's well seen too. Saka. And here's Saka. And it's Eze. Oh, cracking. There's the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's been given away. Senesi forwards and with intent. Fair. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Driven forward. Evan Nielsen played out to the left flank. Kluivert. Now that's a fine challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Semesi. Tavernier. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Eze. Martin, chance to shoot! Cook. Truffert. Saka, gently done. Semenyo. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Played out to the right. Truffert elects to cross. No, that is clearly overhit. Merino. Saka. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thinks, shoots! It's a loose ball. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, sweet feet. Cook gets it away. And here's the chance to counter. Adams. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Semenyo. It's run loose here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Evan Nielsen. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Truffert. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Timber. Saliba, gently done. Eze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calmly anticipates. And it's Marino. And that could set him on his way. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Nice control. Calafiori. Oh, a delicate chip through. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Calafiori certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Semenyo looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Saka. Timber forwards and with intent. Clears it away. And that's been won straight back.
Eze played out towards the right wing. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. They've played it short. And it's Timber. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Eze played into the box. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. Saka. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been cleared. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's made its way to him. And the finish! Ah, he's given it away. Semenyo. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Tavernier. Rice cuts it out. Saka. Merino. Adams. And here's Semenyo. And it's Araujo. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Adams. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Rice. Moved on forwards. He's through here. That has been knocked clear. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Semenyo. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli. Merino. Saka! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. And here's Eze. Eze! That was mighty close. Cook. Aim forwards. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Kluivert. Adams. Played back in. Semenyo thinks one through. It's out for a goal kick. Gabriel gently done. Kluivert. And he's there to get it away. Oh, they could break here. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. Oh. Saka. Eze. Oh, good spread. Timber's cross. A mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Adams. Semenyo. Evan Nielsen. Now he's off and running. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. Martinelli forwards and with intent. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. And now the breakaway. Truffert. Moved on forwards. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saka. Now it's Kluivert. And they can counter here. And it's Kluivert. Saka. Merino. And here's Eze. Martinelli. And he has been fouled there. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka caresses it through. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. Here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! That is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Saka. Moved on forwards. Played into space out wide. Shot, surely! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is Truffert. Truffert. Tavernier. Now it's Kluivert. Evan-Nielsen! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Only partially clear. And they've got rid. Adams. Now it's Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Tavernier. Tavernier! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played forward. Truffert. Tavernier. Evan-Nielsen. Semenyo. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Semenyo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Clipped into space, floated through. Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Araujo. Cook, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba, aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saka. And the counter is on. And it's Eze. Now it's Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. Eze. Araujo, forwards and with intent. Eze, Martinelli. That is a brilliant interception. Do have a chance to counter here.
Semenyo, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Merino. Timber. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rice. He's got options in the box if he gets his... And the shot! And that's off target. Araujo. Adams. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Cook shifted upfield. And back to the goalkeeper.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Araujo, aim forwards. Kluivert. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Araujo. Araujo swings it across. Araujo has overhit that horribly. Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Eze. Played out to the right. Now it's Saka. Decent chance! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking...
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Araujo, and it's played forward. Well, the clearance is short. Receives it in a good position here. Even Nielsen! Good strike, quite an alarm. Rice. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. It's a threatening... Saka! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Timber. Timber's cross.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Moved on forwards. Cook forwards and with intent. Could move up a gear here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Always onto this. And the shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kluivert. Ball's played through. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Hit into the middle. Adams getting this one clear. Oh, it's a great ball here. He can get that clear. And that is a little undercooked. Jose. Chance for a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Cook. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Evan Nielsen is onto it in a flash. Eze. Martinelli. Saka. Now it's Eze. Clears it away. Truffert. Saliba cuts out the pass. Rice. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Senesi. Cook. Over to the left.
And here's Tavernier. And it's Kluivert. Mikel Merino defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Semenyo. Araujo picks it up now. So who's he picking out? And it's hoisted clear. Saka looking to get on the end of this. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Araujo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Semenyo. Araujo. And here's Semenyo. Moved on forwards. Merino. Saka. Rice. Timber. Eze. Merino. Proves too strong. Eva Nielsen. Merino. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cook. Semenyo. And it's Araujo. Oh, easy pickings there. Saka. Aim forwards. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saka. And here's Eze. Eze! Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Martinelli. And here's Saka. That's good play. Eze! Eze! Goal! Arsenal! The lead changes hands again. This is truly remarkable.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football.
Take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And here's Semenyo. Out to the right. Merino. Eze. Timber. Saka. Eze. And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the...
Two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Timber. He has found the way through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saka. Foot in. And it's Eze. Rice. Martinelli tries to dink it through. That's really well cleared. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice tries a measured ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Eze. Saka, oh, good spread. Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Timber. Martinelli spread out to the left. Timber pings it across. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Kluivert. Tavernier. Kluivert. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Truffert shifted upfield. Great work on the overlap. And claimed it back swiftly. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, well measured. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Martinelli. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. But the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first gets on deal now. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Truffert, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka, he's found the way through. Here it is, crossed in. And he's there to clear it. Oh, they can break here. He has found the way through. He came in hard, very hard. That's very neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Back into the middle. Rice. Martinelli. Adams clears it away. Truffert. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Saka. Saka. Oh, nice touch. And it's Timber. Kluivert. Tavernier. That has been cut short. Timber forwards and with intent. Timber. Saka. Eze. Played out to the right. Timber's cross. Header! Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. Oh, Red, nice interception. Calafiori. Rice. And it's Eze. Smashing header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Kluivert. Tavernier. Truffert. Saka wins the duel this time. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Eze. Merino.
Played back in. Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. And a chance! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rice. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. And here's Eze. And here's Saka. Rice. Merino. Rice. Chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rice plays it short, gets it away. Araujo gets over and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Gabriel. Eze. Merino. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Turns and goes back. And it's Timber. And here's Eze! That has faded wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Araujo moved on forwards. Quality ball. Evan Nielsen, now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Timber. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Timber. Very nicely done. And here's Saka. Timber. Timber's cross. Oh, he's found him in space. He's being urged to shoot. He's shifting through the gears here. Calafiori opts to play it back. Looking to break at pace. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. And here's Evan Nielsen. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Tavernier! Kluivert moves short. Martinelli, gently done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Timber. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Araujo, aim forwards. Saliba makes the interception. Saka. Eze. Saka. Eze come delicately. Now it's Rice. Kluivert. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. Truffert. Oh, such a clever touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Eze. Chance here to counter. Now it's Saka. Saka. That's a clever-looking ball. Deftly away. Played into space out wide. Adams. Moved on forwards. Eva Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. Truffert. Chooses to go back. Cook. And it's Cook. Calmly anticipates. And that was very necessary. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo, and it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Merino. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Araujo. Driving on and making good progress. Cook. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Merino. Tavernier, that's an imaginative pass. And the shot! And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. And nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Lobbed in behind. Tavernier. What a throw in. Kluivert. No way through, so back it comes. Calafiori, and it's played forward. Saka. Tries a shot! And the keeper can swallow it up.
Arsenal, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the
start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Saliba. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's had a crack. Truffert. Tavernier. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. For a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Arsenal, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Adams. Cook. Now it's Tavernier, and it's Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Kluivert. Truffert cuts it out. Cook. Truffert. Cook. Truffert. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. Merino, and here's Martinelli. It's a great, decent chance! And they've got rid.
Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Merino. So what can they make of this? Senesi. Semenyo, played out to the right. Now it's Semenyo, proves too strong. Eze. Saka, spread out to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Turns and goes back. And he shoots! Brought out the best in the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Too fair. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Face to face. Big chance! Oh, terrific save.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Shot! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cook. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Martinelli. Evan Nielsen on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. And it's played forward. Eze looks to get on the end of this. And it's Eze. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Thinks one through. Here's a corner, good chance. Senesi gets it away. Too fair. Semenyo is onto it in a flash. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Great chance! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Araujo needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cook. Cook, gently done. Timber. Saliba. Merino. Truffert. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Araujo. Semenyo. Searching pass he's played there. It's come to nothing. Saka. And here's Eze. Eze, and he's gone backward here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's gone for it! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Rice. Merino. Rice. Rice looking for a runner. It's a goal kick. Semenyo. Adams. Over to the left. Truffert. Truffert gets a cross in. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Semenyo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. A chance to play it in. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he whips in across. Truffert can get it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Truffert, nicely aimed pass. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Araujo. Semenyo. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw. Truffert. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they can counter here. Rice. Calafiori. And that is as far as they're going to go. Senesi shifted upfield. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Kluivert. Out to the right. Araujo looking to hit the byline here. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. Semenyo. Kluivert. Now it's Evanilson. Evanilson. Oh, good spread. Nice control. And it's Kluivert. Adams.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Araujo trying to keep this in. Adams could move up a gear here. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Crosses it in.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours.
What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Still trying to make a game of this. Adams. Cook. Adams. Cook. Cook chips it through. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Timber. Saliba. Merino. Timber. Up towards the front line. And it's played forward. Tavernier played out towards the right wing. Semenyo. Semenyo played out to the left flank. Oh, great chance! Tavernier! Aimed in towards the centre. Calafiori with the clearance. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Climax! Well, it was a chance, but neat and drink for the keeper.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Araujo. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ball goes in. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. And there's green grass ahead of him. That has been cut short. Araujo moved on forwards. And it's Kluivert. Truffert. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. Truffert. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And the counter is on. Eze. Araujo. Semenyo. Kluivert. Adams. Araujo. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a good-looking delivery. Merino. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Get a throw in. Semenyo. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice makes the interception. Raya sends that a long way. Adams. Kluivert. Played out to the right. That's Araujo. And here's Tavernier. That is lovely. And now the breakaway. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Cook. Senesi. Senesi shifted upfield. Evan-Nielsen being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And it's Araujo. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Semenyo does really well to... Evan-Nielsen! You just know there is no stopping that. He's got 4. That is remarkable. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli, who's set up 1 goal so far. Lovely feet. Martinelli. Oh, what a punch! Chance for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Marino. Now this could be a chance. Saka! And yes, it's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just wait, was never going to stop it.
A 3-goal lead, it's just too easy. Araujo. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Kluivert. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Saka. And it's Adams. Evan-Nielsen.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Araujo cuts it out. Cook.
Centre fair, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze, Merino, Calafiori, Saliba, Eze, now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Araujo, aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Eva Nielsen, and here's Semenyo. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Kluivert. Out to the right. And that has found him in acres of space. There's the shot! And again! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Rice moved on forwards. Saka. Saka has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Can he deliver?
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Martinelli. Saka. It's Saka! Rice with the short one. Cook wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Tavernier. And it's Cook. And here's Semenyo. And that's a dangerous ball. Gabriel getting this one clear. Looking for support. Semenyo! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Vicious ball here. Short changes him with that pass. Cook. Adams. Kluivert. And it's Araujo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Semenyo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There are a few waiting for it. He can get that clear. Cook. Trufair. That looks a good ball through. Tavernier. Oh, that's nice. That's good play. Can he deliver? Shoots! And he's straight offside. Now it's Martinelli. Shot a goal! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Senesi gets it away. Eva Nielsen. Now it's Eva Nielsen. Cook. Semenyo. Timber clears it away. And it's played forward. Lobbed in behind. Adams. Tavernier chasing after it and reclaimed it in a trice. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Might be danger here. Delivered in. Tries to get it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Can he latch on to this? Semenyo crosses it in. That's an excellent interception. Rice.
Arsenal might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. And here's Tavernier. Adams. And it's Kluivert. And here's Eva Nielsen. 60 minutes played. Back into the middle. Kluivert has got himself a free kick. Here's Tavernier, Trufair. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinelli. And here's Eva Nielsen, Tavernier. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rice. Timber. Timber forwards and with intent. Truffert. Adams shifted upfield. Martinelli with the foul. He's in a good position here.
Semenyo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A chance to play it in. Cook. Kluivert! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Kluivert really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Saliba, Martinelli, Merino, Mikel Merino, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. And it's lofted through here. Nice interception, well timed. It's a little off target. Adams, aim forwards. Mikel Merino gets over and intercepts.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Cross goes in there. Well read. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Adams. Tavernier. Kluivert. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. And here's Evan Nielsen. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. Merino. Mikel Merino was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And it's Kluivert. Kluivert spread out to the left. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel.
Saliba, it's a sharp pass. Senesi, that's really well manoeuvred. Adams, Semenyo, played out towards the right wing. Saka. Timber. Gabriel, gently done. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And here's Martinelli. And he's well positioned here. It's anyone's ball now. Eze couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He is just caressing the ball. Semenyo. Out to the left it goes. Truffert crosses it in. And he won't reach that. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier looking to get on the end of this. Saliba gets good distance on it. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. That looks a good cross. Tavernier outs it too hard. Merino. Calafiori, and over towards the opposite flank. Eva Nielsen. Tavernier. Moved on forwards. Saka. And it's Eze. Kluivert. Chance here to counter. Truffert. Well read, nice interception. And they can counter here. Kluivert. And here's Eva Nielsen. Over to the left. Truffert. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Cook. That's a nicely weighted pass. In comes the corner. Cleared away. Cook knocks it out wide. Martinelli. Gabriel, aim forwards.
Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Driving on, a real charge here. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. So who's he picking out? And one more try! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Semenyo, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Martinelli on a charge down the left. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cook, gently done. Now who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw-in. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier spread out to the left. And he thumps it clear. Eze. Oh, good spread. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. Plenty to aim at. And the shots! They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. Eze laid out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Tavernier. Kluivert played through into space. Semenyo. Oh, it's come loose. Looking here to chip it through. Timber is there and he can get that clear. Oh, nice touch. Calafiori. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Kluivert. Semenyo. Kluivert succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel. Rice. Saka thinks one through. Now it's Marino. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. A corner it is then. Rice plays it short. And that was very necessary. And it's Eze. Rice. Clearly not happy with that. Adams. Araujo. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Martinelli, now he's got space here. Calmly anticipates. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's run loose here. Calafiori. Timber. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's cut it out. Araujo. Adams. Senesi. Semenyo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's having a shot! Araujo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Senesi shifted upfield. Martinelli. Martinelli, who's on a run down the left wing. Semenyo. It's Kluivert. Evan Nielsen. Kluivert tries to thread one through. Martinelli gets across to intercept that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Timber. Tavernier has found the net here, of course. Kluivert. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Played out to the right. Gets the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way. Rice. Timber. Kluivert. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Rice. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Tavernier. Nicely intercepted. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice goes short. Calafiori. Up he goes! Final touch was poor. Truffert moved on forwards. Eze. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Tavernier. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. And here's Saka. Saka. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chooses to go back. That's really well cleared. Aim forwards. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Eze, forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Out to the right. Laid back in. Martinelli. That's been won straight back. Kluivert! Calafiori getting this one clear. Martinelli, gently done.
I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Aim forwards. And they've got rid. Tries a deft little ball. Calafiori clears it away. Rice, moved on forwards. Saka. Adams cuts out the pass. Araujo. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Adams. Oh, good ball! Kluivert! And that is a truly outstanding save. Adams has been caught there, it's a foul.
Truffer. Truffer, played in. Cleared away. Adli. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Saka can get it clear. It's a throw-in. Truffer. And it's Tavernier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Adli. Raya claims comfortable. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Petrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Rice, forwards and with intent. Eze, done delicately. And the finish! They've scored! Just cruising! They are cruising! Many! Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Cook. And it's Adli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli. Cook. Adli. Martinelli with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Semenyo. Very nicely done. Now it's Semenyo. Oh, sweet feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen. Timber. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a loose ball. And it's Timber.
And here's Eze. Eze. Eva Nielsen. He's got away. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinelli. Martinelli, that's a delicate pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Adams. Probing pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Through fair. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Adley. And here's Semenyo. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. A picture of confidence that was never missing.
There's surely too much to hope for a comeback. Gabriel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba. Rice, aim forwards. In it comes, and that's been well dealt with. Semenyo are looking to break at pace. Araujo, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Merino. Calafiori shifted upfield. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Timber. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cook. Saliba. Saka. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Now this could be a chance. Eze. There's the shot! Tavernier. Cook. Cook wins the duel this time. Adley played into space. Gabriel tries to clear. Rice. Merino. That has been cut short. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Adley. Semenyo. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saliba, aim forwards. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Having a ball here. Adams. Semenyo. And it's lofted through here. Lobbed in behind. And the keeper has it. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba. Calmly anticipates. Raya sends that a long way. That pass has been well intercepted. Senesi. Adley. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cook. Semenyo thinks one through. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Calafiori. Semenyo. And across it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. Goes down, but nothing given. Fair. Tavernier. Adley. And it's Araujo. Showing good feet. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, it's come loose. Looks across and plays it in. He's there to get rid. Tavernier. And he's had a shot! Arsenal are making a change now.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tavernier. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Adley. Truffert. Senesi, gently done. Ava Nielsen. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice.